Hello, hello, Roulette. Hello, Beatles. Happy Spicy Monday. I will be with you guys in just a second. Hello. How we doing? Happy Monday. Monday fun day. I I regret to inform you that I have not heard from Deborah Behavior. I was really hoping I would hear from her today, but no, didn't happen. So, I am once again asking for Pig's Blood Web to be fixed. Anyway, after stream started, I'm actually surprised that it's not longer since I clicked the start stream button because what happened was I actually went to go get the cats in from we have a glassed in porch. They're indoor only cats, but like I said, the porch is fully in like enclosed so they can go out without any risk of them getting out. But we get them in before it gets dark. So since usually I'm live when it becomes dark, I went to get them in, and Ellie was actually already in. She was waddling around with me actually, and Meggie was stalking those a couple of those lantern. But well, hello, Ellie. Did you hear your name, my dear? Would you like to say hello? No, she says no. I don't want. What? What? You're gonna talk, but you don't want to hop up? Hmm? What is it, my little girl? If I talk, there's a better chance that the microphone will pick up on her mewing. She's real cute. She's a cute girl. Are you a sweet girl? Are you my sweet ugly girl? Hmm? Hmm? Trying to tempt her to approach me from an angle where I can grab her. Yeah. Are you gonna hop up on your own, my love? Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Actually, let me cover my food with a paper towel so that I don't get Ellie fur. Actually, now that I think about it, that's probably why she's hopping up here. Hello, my dear. Hey, yo, Beatles, are you here? We got an Ellie for you. Apparently, it's just a tail, though. Gosh, she's marching in place. Come on, sweet girl, don't jump down. She's gonna jump down. Oh, she's such a beast. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh, we want to see your sweet face, my dear. Hello. Anyway, so before stream, um, Meggie was out on the Glaston porch stalking a couple lantern flies. And she was on the top back of a red wicker chair because they were on the other side of the glass sliding door. And I don't know if it was me approaching or if one of the bugs startled her, but either way, something jump scared Meg, and she she ended up jumping down with uh falling down might be a better descriptor. And when she runs like in fear, she is like a bull in a china shop. She barrels through. Like imagine a cartoon animal with like its legs like sweeping out from underneath. You have like the white lines indicating that they're falling all over themselves. They're bumping into things. You hear crash, bang, clang, noises that don't make sense. That's Meg when she runs through the house. So that startled my Ellie dear. And she had a very, very puffy tail. I'm not joking. When I looked at her from behind, she didn't even look like a cat anymore. She just looked like a little raccoon. Hold on. You got to see how this cat is sitting, by the way. Look at this. Look at this. She is the funniest little thing. I love you. I love my Ellie girl, and I love her Ellie belly. I do, I do, I do. She's so cute. She says, "Mother, I'm finished here." To which I say, "Oh, are you? Are you really?" She says, "No, I guess not." Actually, I am. Here. Let me do this, and then I'll free her. Say goodbye, my Ellie. Mwah! Okay. Anyway. Ellie time done. Meg is probably still cowering upstairs like the cute little chicken she is. She's so cute. So yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun, oh yes, they both reach for the gun, for the gun. Anyway, sorry, I had to go sneeze. I just realized I didn't actually explain where I suddenly went, but, I had to sneeze and I didn't have a tissue in here. And I could tell I was gonna need one after I sneezed. Okay. Headphones on. And I am gonna play some Pig today. I was considering not playing Pig because I'm worried about just fully running out of her add-ons and kind of feel like I should make them last. On the other hand, tomorrow is my day off, so I won't be playing Pig tomorrow. So, like, if I haven't heard back from Behavior by Wednesday, then there's a bigger problem, and I'm gonna email them again anyway. I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be the clingy, overly attached girlfriend. I'm gonna triple text. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Deborah Behavior, just following up to my follow up from before, which you also didn't reply to. Please help. Please save my waifu. Let me make her strong. Please." And then we'll see. Anyway. Okay, I don't know if okay. Two things just happened, to be clear. First, I was listening to what sounds like, somebody mowing the lawn. That was the first reason I stopped talking, because I was suddenly hearing, like, machinery. I'm like, what is that? It's 5:18 on a Monday. And then I suddenly felt a little soft face brush against my leg, and I looked down and saw my Ellie, and then she meowed at me, and I love her. Hello there, Kratos. How goes? Getting dubs today. Is that like you got dubs today, or you're telling me to get dubs today? Because if you're getting dubs today, hell yeah, congrats. And if you're saying I'm gonna get dubs, then I'm gonna believe in the you that believes in me. How goes? Hope you're doing well. I've just been yapping. I had my cat on stream before, but then she was, well, I'd say she got tired of being here with me, but she's actually now just circling me like a little gray shark. Um, she's very cute. She had a very big puffy tail before because our other cat, Miss Meg, startled her quite a bit actually. Um, but that that about wraps up the yap section for today. Why don't we get into some DBDing? I know. What a novel concept, playing DBD during a DBD stream. It's more likely than you think. Okay. Excuse me. This time I'm just making sure that I'm not gonna accidentally run over a cat when I move my chair. Because that would be unpleasant for her physically and unpleasant for me emotionally, and also possibly physically. Because sometimes when cats are injured, they run over your feet and their claws are sharp and pointy. Okay, let me stop listening to the sound of my own voice. And if you're saying, Marcus, what do you mean? You're gonna stop listening to the sound of your own voice? I couldn't tell you what happened, but Miss Ellie just ba-dum out of the room. Not puff, not a puffy tail this time though. Anyway, sound of my own voice. I am currently echoing. And you guys can hear it right now. And now you can't, because now I'm not monitoring my own voice. Okay. There we go. Actually, I lied. I will be listening to my own voice again for a moment. And hello there, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. I'm trying to raise my chair just a teeny bit. You guys ever have the thing, like, with adjustable chairs where it just doesn't want to go up sometimes? And you just kind of have to argue with it for a second? Like, no, I promise I would like to increase the height of my chair. There we go. And before I'm just in the exact position I started in. I'm actually quite happy with this position that I just found, though, so hopefully it'll work out. Just have to get my wheels to cooperate. The wheels on the desk, actually, I was gonna say they piss me off, but it's not the wheels on the desk that are annoying. It's, the chair. Let me do this. For those who don't know, by the way, I have a dual laptop setup. If it feels like this is more trouble than it should be, that's why. And if you don't understand why that makes it more trouble, I'll explain it if you want to know. But it doesn't really matter in the scheme of things, does it? One of these days I'll find a setup that I'm actually comfortable with, and then I'll just, like, set it in stone permanently. And if you're like Marcus, I feel like you're never gonna find a position that you're comfortable with because you're constantly saying, no, this doesn't work. I'll have you know that I have historically found one that works. It was just at the apartment that I used to live in, and also when my desk wasn't a desk, but rather it was, multiple storage bins stacked on top of each other. This was after we had moved back up from Florida a couple of years ago. Oh, that was unironically my favorite desk setup I've ever had. You know how I've described before that my sense of humor is post-ironic slapstick, aka Jim the Pole? That desk to me was the epitome of, like, my type of bit humor. The idea of just having a pretty decent, like, at least decent specs for my computer. Like, I have a decent game. I know that I talk about having a gaming laptop. Like, you might think, oh, that means it's a pretty jank setup, but no, it's a decent computer. But there was just something very funny about having that, but then also just having this jank ass non-desk desk. I love a good bit of humor like that. It cracks me up, and that's the most important thing, because I am, if nothing else, my own best audience. I'm also trying to tap back into the game. There we go. Ooh, I need to spend blood points, actually. I guess after this match. Maybe I don't bring this. Also, I just checked my tome, but I've already forgotten. I think... Oh, right, it was an emblem. Oh no, I just heard an Ellie. Oh wait, what is this build? Ew. I'll just use one of my remaining unlucky 13. Also, I like that if I type ears, I get both Gearhead and I'm all ears as options. Which you might be like, no shit, Marcus, because they both have the word ear in them, but I'm just saying that usually I'm looking for an aura perk when I'm searching ears, so it's nice that I get options. Because if I decide, ooh, actually I don't want I'm all ears, let's do Gearhead instead, it's nice to be able to basically be it's like when you're ordering something on Amazon and something shows up in the recommended and you weren't originally gonna get it. Excuse me, I know that you heard dual audio for a second. And you weren't originally going to get it, but then it shows up and you're like, ooh, you know what? I actually did need that. That's how I feel about Gearhead showing up when searching for ears. Elodie, my dear, my gear, my love. Hey. Stop that. She's a beast. Uh-oh. Have to get back to the match. Okay. Wish me luck. I think audio. Let me know if audio sounds fine. If it's too loud, well, you guys know. If levels sound fine on their own, if gameplay is too loud, if microphone's too loud, blah blah blah, if I'm peaking, if I'm cutting out. Why am I... Is this map boosted? I swear, for like the year after it came out, or came back rather, I didn't get this map at all. And I have been getting it every day for the last week, I feel. Like, multiple times. I'm not complaining too much because I've literally been playing Stealth Killer McGee. Nice. Okay, the fact that they booed instead of like duoing or tripling a gen is good for me. Okay. Hello there, Gloin. How goes? Hope you're having a good one. Audio is good. Thank you. Alternatively, it might mean that the audio isn't currently working, so I'm gonna double check that as soon as I get a little bit of rhythm going. Take my extra hit, thank you. Ooh, that's a shadow step. I needed to get that down. Who? Okay, well, you know what? I'll take it. got stuck. Oh, I don't get that. But neither does he. But neither do I. Oh, hello there. Nice. I'm gonna actually kick this worm up here. I just heard somebody slow vault, I think. I swear I think okay, no, here they were. I didn't actually think I would get that. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, for a second I thought I had the vault prompt. I always forget that there's a vault on both sides of this particular platform. You got the pig yoinkaroonie. Okay, so the boon shows up. That's fine. Do I want to deal with the window? Not really. Yes. Yo, where'd he go actually? Wait, hold on. I see blood. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do I lack object permanence? Why am I like this? Where's the damn boon? Also, wait. Uh-oh. Oh my god, what has happened? Oh gosh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god. Hello, 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 I think. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Is this thing on? Oh wow, he didn't actually go for the throw. That's a surprise. Okay, okay, we're back. I don't understand why gamer, why? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Okay, well, he has God pallets, so I guess we'll run through it, yeah. Damn it. There you are. Oh, yeah, I was having back because he has pallets over here. True, true. Me really eating my words saying this is my favorite of the indoor maps, huh? Or maybe eating my words isn't the right way to put it, but you know what I mean. Anyway, what I really want to do is find that damn boon. Thought I heard it for a sec. Oh. I'm just tracking audio. Well, hello, my soft baby. I mean, if you really want to take the hit with the active trap, go for it. Oh wow, wait, great timing actually. Was that sprint burst? I'm pretty sure with especially with stair bug, but I was gonna say I think with this sort of angled stairs I have time. Elodie, my love, what are you doing? She is the funniest little cat, I swear. I am sorry, V. Okay, I found the boon. I wonder if it was just Shadow Step or if it was also, oh, what's it called? Circle of Healing. Now she should be stuck in there, right? Yeah. Oh, I knew it was coming too. I was waiting for it, and then I didn't wait for it. I was like, dead hard, dead hard. Nah, she would have used it. Get dead hard a second time. Aha. Ho ho. Get rid of this. No, if anyone has windows, they get information on my position anytime I kick a pallet. I hate that I can't accurately gauge whether that gen has any progress or not. I was gonna say, but if I can find the boon, then I can accurately like get an idea of where they're at. But I might not need to, because luckily I heard Dwight's breathing. was honestly expecting him to have Dead Hard, which is why I took that so wide, even though he didn't have it the first time. 07 Dwight. Oh yeah, no, I noticed that the boon appeared at some point during our chase. I heard it. I think. Might be above, honestly. Hello, Mr. Midnight. How goes, gamer? I hope you're doing well, having a good one. Unless Dwight was the one setting the boon. I just kind of assumed it wasn't him. But if it was him, I really need to check that gen in case the audio occlusion just isn't letting me hear. Oh, but someone's been up there. You are. You weren't able to hide in time this time. Sorry, Hattie. This room is gone, I'm afraid. 07. Not meeting like this, so like what? Was I right? Is it up here? Hey, didn't I say it might be an upstairs boon this time? Oh wow. Hi Nancy, I wasn't expecting to see you there. I'm gonna actually spawn like all the way back here, and it's a real pain to hear if it is. I have a plan, John. I feel like he and Nancy are a duo. Oh god. Guess who didn't take a single bite of dinner, by the way? It's just been chillin'. Literally chillin'. Hold on. Let me spend some blood points real quick. I'm actually gonna throw them into V. Because I need to get her to P... Oh my god, how is she already P8? That's crazy. I guess that shows how little I've been playing Survivor. And also how sad it is when you can't level your pig. And you just want her to be strong. And you can't make her strong. You know what, actually, let's, let me throw some levels into Meg real quick while I'm here. Did I ever try a full reinstall? Yes, Gloin. I did do a full-on delete all the files, fresh installation, and no dice, unfortunately. I have also reached out to behavior support, and have heard back, and then heard back from someone else, and then heard back from that person again, and then I haven't heard back from them in a couple days, so I'm probably gonna send them, like, I'm gonna triple message them, basically. Because I already double messaged them and sent them an email on a Saturday saying, hey, any updates? So, like, I'm just gonna keep waiting. And by keep waiting, I mean, send a email tomorrow. I don't know why I keep wanting to say text. Ayo, 2 streamers. Hell yeah. We'll get you there. Miss Meg is almost at P50, which is one of my current goals. This is when I would level Pig, if I could. And enjoy your dinner, Beetles. Enjoy your dinner. Let's do another big match. God, I'm honestly so tempted to put on Nowhere to Hide. It is just such a good perk, but it's also the sort of perk, you know what, maybe I should just start running it, and... Okay, guys, who's ready for my new excuse, okay? Here's my copium, my excuse for why I'm allowed to run this. Because Nowhere to Hide feels like a very lazy perk, like, to run. It's kind of the Bamboozle of aura reading perks, where Bamboozle just gets rid of windows. Enduring Spirit Fury gets rid of pallets. Nowhere to Hide gets rid of stealth at gens. Like, it is the anti-stealth perk. It does so much for one perk slot. Anyway, I don't tend to run it because it almost feels like training wheels to a certain extent, or I don't want to say almost feels like cheating, because that just that I want to say for like things that actually feel like cheating, but it almost does feel like cheating. I can't lie. Nowhere to Hide is like actually goated. Anyway, I'm gonna run it. I was running it for a while on Huntress, and it was too easy, it felt like. Obviously, I think at this point it's been in the game for long enough that a lot of survivors start wising up to its existence. But even then, sometimes it's only when you make it very obvious that you have it. Like, I have been in a survivor match with survivor teammates where it has been very clear that the killer has no way out, and somehow my survivor teammates do not seem to have realized it. Which makes me think that they might just not know how killer perks work. Okay. I swear I'm getting the same, like, 6 maps over and over again with a random corn map sprinkled in every now and then. I'm not, like, complaining too much, because, like I said, it's Pig and it's mostly indoor maps, which is good. I did not actually think I was gonna get that. That's opposite of Sky Pig. That is Ground Pig. Well, you got Sky Pig unexpectedly. Oh, hey, well, now you're here. You're trying to do something sneaky, I think. I heard someone running around. Did they not fix that with, firecrackers? I thought they got rid of the, ability to get flashbang through a wall. Huh. Curious. Yoink. Oh my god, you're so bright. But yeah, I honestly think that Nowhere to Hide should have a cooldown. Like, where you can't use it on different generators, like, one after another. Like, there should be some sort of cooldown to it, I feel. I kind of get why there isn't. Specifically because you only have the 8 regression events, like, period. But, I almost got her there, too. Okay. Final party hat delivered, but I still have not gotten all of my hooks, but I also don't have any perks that require me to get all of my hooks. So honestly, my job here is done. Everyone is invited to the party. Yeah, I'll chase this, why not? I heard breathing. There we go. Okay, okay. All of my hooks are actually collected now. Yay! So this should be a guaranteed hit unless I get the worst case of auto aim of my life. Okay. Also, I don't know why, but I thought that this match was like seriously slipping away from me. Did I have like a really rough chase in the start? Because I really felt like, well, like I said, that the match is slipping away from me, but I feel like I'm actually not doing bad at all, considering that was the first gen to pop. Uh-oh, again? Aha, dodged that time. I actually, unironically, that one should have worked when the other one shouldn't have. I'll take the, because it's literally the exact opposite. It was Jane both times. So, you know, equally balanced, or perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Is that gamer not getting saved? Because that is very sad if true. Apparently they all must die since, oh. I see Kate try, she just didn't make it on time. Okay, there we go. Hello, Wolf. I am doing pretty good. How goes? I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Good start to your week. Also, note for future me. If I ever have to do a archive challenge that's like get a hit within 30 seconds of a survivor getting revealed by an aura reveal perk, I should just choose nowhere to hide every single time. Because I feel like the most guaranteed hits that you can get are when you are in like, when the survivor's trying to stealth and they don't know that you have figured out where they are. And that is nowhere to hide in a nutshell. Speaking of which, what are you two doing over here? Also, good dead hard from Jane. Oh, was Steve just camping out here the whole time? Because if so, I now understand. Well, no, because he would have had to get save on Jane. Yo, he knows how much of a little freak I am. Honestly, based Steve. Well, now... stalking her. She has no idea. Your trade is accepted. I disappear like a thief in the night. God, I love playing Pig. I feel like the only character who has, like, at all a similar aura that you can emit with Pig is Ghostface. Since you can also be a, like, creepy little weirdo with him as well. But there's just something so satisfying about being able to just, like, crouch and moonwalk away. Oh, sorry. Oh, same like as Spirit, how there's something very satisfying about being able to just kind of look at someone and then phase away, just disappear. You're doing good. Just got done washing your dishes. Need to finish a little bit of packing, but have some help with moving tomorrow, Wednesday, or Saturday. That's good. Moving is rough enough already. It's being able to have any extra sets of hands is huge. Let's see. Sorry that I'm making a noise, but my indecisive brain won't let me make a decision that doesn't actually matter. I'll go for malicious. Yeah, why not? Oh, hello there, Batman's Ash Trey. GG's gamer. Sorry, sorry, I think you arrived in the middle of my umming, GG's. I accepted that, as a trade from Jane. Oh, no, dude, I gotta, sorry for the flashback. No, I have to say, first of all, oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry, I have this tickle in the back of my throat. That first flashbang was... I was actually shocked that it worked, because I was like, oh, they got rid of being able to be flashbanged while facing a wall. I'm fine. And then narrator's voice, I was not fine. Then the second one didn't work, because I flailed, I guess, at the last second. I think it was just like a microsecond too late, so my flail was able to succeed. That one felt like bullshit. I felt like that one, it should have worked. So in the end, it kind of all worked out. Like, the one that shouldn't have... Wait, why am I running this perk? The perk that shouldn't have worked did, and the perk that did work, or the perk, Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying. The one that worked shouldn't have, and the one that didn't work should have. And it was both with Jane. Speaking of which, hello, there's it, Savannah? I assume you were the Jane. GG's, dude, that was not the intention behind the unhook. Oh, alas, I'm, oh, that was the interpretation I took as my canon in that moment, because, I hate to say it, you guys weren't gonna do 4 generators, so somebody had to go. And, GG's. You're in comms. You said the flashbang was nullified for offering him up. Oh, to be fair, it kind of felt like you guys were offering each other up. What about Diary of Jane? Is that a movie? Because if it is, it sounds familiar, but, also, all I can think about is Diary of Wimpy Kid. Which is definitely not the Diary of Jane. I guess Jane could be a Wimpy Kid, but I don't think that she is the titular, the Wimpy Kid. Anyway, can I be a little freak? I could probably freak my way up these stairs, actually. That would be scary. Or should I say scary? Haha! Oh, you had balance landing. Honestly, good for you. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Kinda lost your balance landing, but it's also the only reason you are alive. Not anymore. But GG's, guys. That was a fun match. I actually, especially when chasing, I think it was you, Steve, there were a couple moments where I really thought I was, losing horribly. Just because of chases going on for a while, and then I saw the gen progress, I'm like, oh, okay. The chases are good, but also I'm getting enough pressure that I'm not about to lose 3 gens at once. Phew. Hello there, friend. Why? Why am I like this? Why? I do need an object permanence emote. Object permanence and lack thereof. Okay, there she is. Jeez Louise, Batman. Okay. Wahoo. It's a song. Oh, okay. You know what? I did recognize it then because I have actually listened to Breaking Benjamin. That is actually where I recognize it from. You may be P82 with 1800, but your ass. Hey, you know, this game, there's always more to learn. Dang, I should have head-oned it. Yeah. Oh no. She did not hold her check spot. Oh, you mean with not getting the save? Yeah, that was definitely y'all getting, well, not true solo queued TM, but definitely solo queued. I saw her, coming back from trying to get the save. I think she realized a little bit too late that, it was her job to get it, because, and probably because she didn't want to try to cross that hell map while injured, because it's actually my biggest, issue with that map is the fact that main is such a tight choke point. That if a killer chooses to stand there, you basically can't do anything about it. Especially if they're A, a stealth killer, or B, someone like Huntress who can just, like, yeet hatchets from up above. So I guess it was that sort of thing. Oh, also, I missed what you said. You don't know why she decided to take her trap off after it had like 50 seconds left. Oh, no, that's what happened. Okay, I see. Oof. Got it. I didn't actually realize she was still trapped at the time, or maybe I forgot. You may have noticed, you also may not have noticed, that this stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty. It's because I am a known haver of a goldfish brain. For better and worse. Oh, my party has to distribute it. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Also, tips for those who don't know. When going against Pig, if she is dashing at you, if you don't know if you have the distance or not, you generally want to straight line it. Oh my god, wait, I screwed up, but you also screwed up, so it all works out. We screwed up together. Basically, when you make any sort of turns, you will lose momentum, but a pig, while dashing, will not lose momentum. It's kind of like how a killer lunging, if they lunge around a corner, they will not lose momentum, whereas a survivor looping will. It's the exact same, like, mechanic. Sky Pig is real and can hurt you. How is the Michael Myers gameplay? I haven't played in minutes, so has he gotten worse or better? Honestly, Wolf, I can't speak from personal experience. I've neither played the new Michael, nor have I played against him. I've heard most people say that they think he's worse now. But I have heard a handful of dissenting voices saying that they think he's better now. So, normally I would just assume that the masses were correct, but with a rework, a lot of times people will take a change, like a lateral change, as it being worse because they're trying to do the same things and it's not working, whereas what you really need to do is an entirely different strategy. sorry, Megan. I am sorry. I think this Meg might be a. Yeah, she does have a fully prestiged outfit. I was gonna say I feel like she might be a bit newer, but she also may. Honestly, she could be a returning player too, who hasn't played in a while. I'd love to find Thalita. Let me get my final hook. Well, you are neither. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! The nose. That was tragic, Thalita. I am so sorry. Oh, after this match, I have to go blow my nose. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I almost spun around her by mistake. Oh wait, wait, she is over here, Lamau. I lost track of her. Goodbye, Mia. Okay, and the others haven't taken to healing yet, which is good for me. That's a little less good for me. But them not having heal means they should be a little easier to find and also obviously easier to down. Now they might be having adrenaline plays. So sorry, and that's one of the reasons that I almost said one of the windows of opportunities. One of the reasons I run the killer version of Windows of Opportunity, aka Zanshin Tactics, is if I assume that he knows that window's there, then I can assume he's setting up for a vault, especially because I'm pretty sure he had Lithe. Good job, dude, actually. That was actually really solid. Usually I don't lose track of people when I go for the drop down. Action on her part. Wait, actually, where'd she go? Oh no, my object permanence! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's gone forever. I'll never find her. Never mind, I found her somehow. Stop! She should have the distance here. If she straight, see, that's an example of if she had straight lined it, she would have had it. And that's why sometimes it's worth going for it, even if you don't think you will catch up. because sometimes they'll overestimate what you're actually capable of and accidentally zone themselves, which is basically what happened there. Okay. Let me... So I have to fix my desk real quick. Sorry, Wolf, what were you saying? Hope Scratchme or Myers can still use to see survivors. Franklin's no Ed Lightborn Iron Reps, that's your build. So I will say, Wolf, I don't remember, if you've played since the Franklin's change, but one thing about Franklin's is it still knocks items out of survivors' hands, but it no longer causes the items to lose charges, just as a heads up. So it's basically only useful when you also are combining it with Weave Attunement, basically. Or other perks that are involved with picking up items. Ooh. So sorry. Okay. Let's, what am I doing? I don't remember. Losing charges? Oh yeah, that's how it's always been. Actually, for those who don't know, Franklin's demise, originally, when your item would run out of charges when it was on the ground, it would then disappear once it was out of charges fully. So, you couldn't just then go and pick up your empty item, it would just poof. Your very final, like, purple med could just disappear forever. It was so rude. Also very funny, though. I'm so sorry. Please cooperate. Pretty please, princess. Thank you. Okay, there we go. What am I supposed to be doing again? Oh, crap. Eerie Malicious. That's kind of a rough one to do, I think. You know what? Let's go for a yoink build. Let's try this. Okay, how is I'm all ears about replacing Iron Grasp? I'm all ears on Michael. Honestly, I think you'll get more benefit from it now than you would have previously. Specifically because I think that the lunge, his new lunge mechanic will combo well with it. Because basically when survivors, it will help remove any sort of, question as to what a survivor is planning on doing once they vault into, like, a high loop. For example, into a shack, for example. I just said example, like, 3 times. it helps you figure out if they're going to double back, if they're going to vault back through, if they're going to keep running, that sort of thing, and can help you plan accordingly. The fact that it has a cooldown can make it kind of rough, especially if there's another survivor nearby who, like, uses up your charge. So sometimes it doesn't proc at the most convenient of moments, and you'll find yourself going, dang, I wish it was up now so I could have info on this particular vault and not the last vault I had. So it's a your mileage may vary sort of perk, for sure. I would say it's generally better than Iron Grasp, but Iron Grasp is also the sort of perk that once you get used to running it, it's more useful for someone who is used to running it. But I know that sounds like a redundant sentence, but what I mean is, it's kind of like how I'm telling you, why am I getting these maps all the same? It's the same maps over and over again. I don't understand. Is map variety broken? Are other people experiencing the same phenomenon, or am I just the only one trapped in this cycle? Oh, she is still here. Okay, yeah. Discretion is biased. First, I mean, sort of. I would say that it's more consistently good than Iron Grasp, though. But, yeah, like I said, the big thing about Iron Grasp is once you get used to running it, it's hard to take off. Because you just get used to the muscle memory of it. I don't think I make this, except I do because he went around. There we go. I mentioned before that it's always so stressful when you suddenly realize you're going up against someone who is comfortable playing against Pig. Because as soon as that happens, it's an entirely different game than people who don't know how to counter her well. Like, I need Chase to start before she makes it to God window. Ooh, nice, she doesn't have the good palette. Or I guess I should say the better palette. Oh, I didn't actually think she would get that stun there. Okay. Imagine this glitches her through the floor. Yo, also, Sable still's an active trap. She might be close to popping, because I think I just heard her behind me. Oh, we'll have a good time with your Nona Beetles. fuck, Nick. Also, Note Sable did not have her head pop. I actually didn't think that was gonna connect. I'll kick it while I'm here. I don't think it gives her much more distance. I mean, it gives her distance, but like... Oh wow, actually. Unfortunately, you can no longer do that against Pig Rebecca. Oh, I love playing Hawkins as Michael. So much fun when you play as Michael on this map. Oh yeah, I definitely am happy that I'm playing a killer like Pig as opposed to like Huntress, who would be suffering on this map. But at the same time, it's like, oh, I could use a little variety in the rotation. Interesting, considering I know where that is vaguely. What's going on up there? That's not the second time that's happened. I wanted the grab so bad. I'm not gonna get it though. Instead, I'm just gonna lose the game because I committed way too hard there. Dang, I'm just not getting any winners, huh? Oh wait, someone AFK up there or something? I don't understand what the point was. Am I gonna get flashbanged? Or, you know what I was gonna say. Oh, I tried to actually do the old 180. Dang, these guys have good ping. I got one! I got one. Oh crap, I just remembered that gen's about to pop Lamau. Like, they've ended the game already. That's so funny. Nick are trolled. Sky Pig is real and can hurt you. But honestly, you're based as hell, dude. GG's. You get to live if no one else does. But honestly, everyone else probably will. Wait, hold on. Can I... Damn, I picked the wrong direction. That's so funny. Oh, I thought this was the one that had opened. That's crazy, actually. I think this is gonna be a one and done sort of match. GG's, gamers. Oh, 07. GG. Oh, okay. And then, guys, I'm gonna take a like 5 to 10 minute break now because we've been going for. Wow, it's only been an hour and a half, but oh, I think I'm just kind of mentally. Ooh, I'm gonna take a. I just need a breather. GG's. Good matches. Hello there, Wesky. How goes? Just heard about some really bad things probably shouldn't have talked about, so you're a little out of it at the moment. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's, yeah, if it's not something that you think you should go into, obviously, you know best, but, I'm sorry to hear that you are in a funky position, from what I'm sure is the calmest way to put it, I guess. And not that that has anything to do with this, but I am about to take a break because I've been sitting here with my dinner for an hour and a half that I think I've taken a single bite of, and also got to use the restroom. So, guys, it's 6:34. When I get back, we'll be, you know, doing more gaming. I think I'm gonna do some Huntress matches, actually, when I get back. Let me actually switch over to her. I think I need to, give myself a little bit of a break from Pig, especially because I'm just so sad about my add-ons being gone, so... Well, you know what I mean. It's not a personal issue, a political thing? Yeah. Yeah, then it's probably even better that, yeah, we try not to get into politics here too often. My little rants that I'll go on, I'll usually even qualify as a, I'm gonna go on my soapbox real quick. Anyway, guys, it's currently 6:35. I'll be back in, I'd say, about 10 minutes max, which puts us right about 6:45. I'll be doing some Huntress matches. Yeah. That's the plan. Ooh, pizza time for you. Enjoy, Wolf. Having anything special? And I will respond to whatever your answer is when I get back. See you guys in a few. Be right back. Okay. Hello. I return to Huntress throwing a hatchet at my head. She's Beauty, she's Grace. She'll throw a hatchet right at your face. Okay. Okay. Jeez, lady, quit breathing so heavily. I'm breathing heavily enough for the both of us. Let me drop my DPI to my Huntress DPI. Let me pull the arm of my desk in a little bit so I can put my weight on it. And yeah, let me... What archive do I have selected? Not what I was trying to do, but... Oh, yeah, let's unselect that. That's, Let's go for basement hooks, why not? What can I replace here? I guess Ag, for I'm all ears. That's right, I was playing around with deerskin gloves. I'll do that for another match. Oh, concert day is tomorrow. Time to dance through life on one short day. Well, break a leg, Wesky. Have fun. Is it, I'm curious, is it during the school day? Is it a school performance, or is it a evening performance? Or is it both? It's after school. Go try to get a recording for Discord. Aw. I'll be fun. Wait, what am I running again? Me asks what I'm running again. Literally the reason they added this little mini thing. But they don't have my add-on, so I guess there is a reason to check. Yes. And obviously if you watch back the video, again, you can't, you're kind of, basically if you realize, you know what, I actually don't think there's a way I can post this without feeling uncomfortable, obviously don't feel pressured to. We won't hold you to it, I promise. I will say, the fact that my entire lobby has left is sad. But do you know what's sadder? The fact that I haven't heard back from Deborah Behavior! Come on, Deborah! Like I said, I'm, Actually, where is it? That's weird. For whatever reason, there it is. For whatever reason, the email, like, it didn't disappear from my email, but, it was further down than it was supposed to be. It's like it was previously showing its location based off the last date of an email I had sent, but then it suddenly updated to, like, the last date that she had sent an email. Anyway, let's see how our aim is tonight. Hopefully it's something like last night, because last night, my aim, I was actually pleasantly surprised by right off rip. Hello there, Billalord! I am doing pretty good today. Still waiting to hear back again from Behavior, but, you know, could be worse, could be worse. But yeah, really good other than that. I hit the tree. I didn't hit the tree. Wait, if you're not gonna wiggle, I'll take the basement. Imagine she's thinking to herself, like, yes, yes, take me basement, I have Wicked. That would be funny. What just happened? How did I do that? I was just like, there's no way he's on the same spot that she was on, right? Hello, friend. Let's see, do you wiggle? Okay, you do wiggle, but I think I still get you down there. Ooh, I might be cutting it too close now. Laura, I think you were one of the people with a flashlight. Thank you so much for not just flashlight saving there. You guys have no idea how many times, like, I'll do this sort of thing where it's like, okay, well, Nancy's not playing, like, Laura will get the unhooked, blah, 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 that whole thing, okay? And then the survivors will, like, be like, oh, I have an opportunity for a flashlight save. I'm gonna take it. It's like, bro, come on. Are you really gonna flashy save your AFK teammate when I'm giving you a freebie? Is it really worth the points? Whoops, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Oh, I predicted the dodge, but I predicted it too late. Hee hee, ho ho, ho ho. Okay, it's gonna be one of those matches, by the way. All hooks have to be basement hooks. That's the game, since Nancy gave up so early. Yeah, that was never gonna even close to hitting. Okay. I'm gonna go kill the bot. Come on, Steve. Let me reload. I can't reload. I have full hatchets. Gotta give them distance. Actually, if they want. They're not doing bad, actually. They had good gen progress. Let's see. Let's do a loop-de-loop here. Give them a second. La-di-da-di-da. Okay, there goes Dwight. Maybe they'll group reset in basement together. That would actually be ideal. Wait. Okay, actually, no, this is ideal because I watched them heal from a distance like a little freak. Where are they? Oh, wait, you're Dwight. I thought that was Dwight that she was with. Get back here, Steve bot. So I also go for chase with you, Laura, because you haven't been hooked yet. Oh wait, and you're healthy. Perfect, actually. I will be taking you basement, though. I hope you understand. I'm gonna go find Steve Bot. Where is Steve Bot? I hate bots. Have I mentioned today how much I hate bots? Perfect. At least I can lock bots into animations pretty easily. Okay, I feel like Huntress should be able to pull up hatchets faster. Well, technically, Billowlord, she can if you run certain add-ons, which, that's one of those things where they can't really buff her base kit without also nerfing the add-ons, because, right now with her add-ons, you do actually have a pretty good, slash fast, pull-up time. I want my second chase with Lara, please. Where be she? Where she be? Doth they be healing, or doth they be genning? Where's Lara? Why aren't you guys healing together? Bah. Hello there! Oh my gosh, remind me, is it Azon or Azon? How goes there, gamer? I hope you've been well. Ooh, and you had pepperoni pizza and a root beer. Sounds good. Is it a root beer float, though? That's the question. I would assume the answer is no. I was more so making a hee-hee-ha-ha. Anyway, as you can see from... Actually, you might not be able to see, but, this game had a Nancy insta-giving up, and then, Steve Bot relatively quick. So, you know. Yeah, that would get stopped by, I think it already had 3 lights on, so it should be open in a second. GG's, gamers. Azon? Azon. Matches have actually been going quite well. Yes, thank you. This was actually like our first like, oh, okay, of the day. And then again, I feel like people sometimes get that way against Huntress for whatever reason. Like, I feel like that, oh, okay, kicks in pretty fast with her. How many more do I need, basement? Oh, I only need 3 more. I might not actually need Agi at this point. Maybe I just put on one of my normal perks. Let's see, what would be an absolute freak perk to run on Huntress? I like running weird perks on different killers. It can be fun. You know what? Maybe I bring Gearhead and I actually start practicing cross maps. This might be a mistake, but... I will say, deerskin gloves did feel nice. I think I want Babushka, though. But if I have Babushka, then I don't really need... You know what, let's be a sellout. Let's do Babushka Okaft. I feel like, I've said this before, that, if you ask the average Huntress player what 2 add-ons they bring more often than not, this is going to be the most commonly pooled answer, both individually and also as a combination of add-ons. Because Oakhaft does exactly what we were talking about before, Lord, where, actually, excuse me, I have it backwards. Babushka does what we were talking about before, where basically you're able to let go of your hatchet more quickly after right-clicking. So you can go choo choo instead of choo choo. It's choo choo. The other one, Oakhaft, means that after you release, you are then basically your cooldown before you're able to do any other animation is able to end more quickly. So, like, let's say you throw a hatchet and then you're able to follow up with an M1 attack. That can happen quicker with Oakhaft. Oakhaft, by the way. For the longest time, I thought people were saying Oakhaft, like an Irish name, like O'Keefe. Thought it was Oakhaft. Like, who's Oakhaft? What's Oakhaft? Here's an oak, there's an oak, and another little oak. Old oak, 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 a half. E-I-E-I, oak. Also, rare, super non-3 gen behind Gallows. Actually, I only have 1 Gallows gen. That's kind of crazy. I missed. All that to miss. Oh, good job. I'm out of hatchets, Lamau. I go for the M1. I don't care. Hey guys, I did it. I'm finally breaking my habit of only going for hatchets. I missed! Oh, she did not run in the correct direction. Look, this wasn't even a camp, by the way. That was just unlucky. Ooh, that first gamer might go second. That would be unfortunate for the team. Ooh, does she get there in time? She did not get there in time. Unfortunate. Archive complete. Okay, Larabot, let's get you back to bed. You might ask Marcus, why not leave the bot alive? Why are you coming the bot? And honestly, it's the fact that I can at least semi-control what players are doing. Bots, players can't even control what they're doing. Also, I want to practice something real quick. I want to practice my aim at this gen. Specifically, like, through the, Okay, we'll have to go higher, clearly. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. I actually thought that last one was fine. And yes, I was giving them a hot second to reset, and then I'll go attack them again. Oh wait, hold on, what are you saying, Wesky? You, Wait, hold on, actually, I want to see if I can get a nasty hit. Got another figure of your fictional BF's IRL window shopping? Wait, hold on, what do you mean? Explain that, Wesky. Oh wait, Jane is here. Hold on, hold on. I just assumed that was Sable. That was, Well, where's Jane? Where'd she go? She was just here. Jane? Jane? Jason! Jason! Also, somehow I missed the existence of that gen earlier when I first spawned in and went, huh, weird, I don't have any gens behind Gallows. That's such a weird spawn. Apparently my eyes didn't notice the gen that I spawned next to. Oh, wait, I wanted to try to go for something really funky. Funky fresh. Funky fresh fierce. Also, dang, we've been really good with not having people giving up lately, only to have, like, a couple in a row, huh? Wait. Hey, Jane. Where did she go, though? Jason? 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 Okay, I'm done screwing around. I'll play for real now. I would still really like to find Jane, though. Goodness. Good dodge. We're out of packets. I'm actually so confused as to where she is. I just want to chase her once, you know? Oh, maybe she's in Maine with V, actually. That might be it. Unless V heals herself, which is possible, but... Well, lucky for me, there really isn't a gen that you can do stealthily, so I can just kind of like... hold these two, but I'd still love... locate chain. I found her. My brother in Christ, I was gonna let you live. I love DMing bots. Why are you like this? Why are people like this? We just don't know. We simply do not know, Your Honor. Shh. Oy vey. Oy vey. Imagine she has like deli after all this. Mine. My Jane. You guys can't have her. She's mine. Surprised the bot isn't trying to 4%. Also, hello, Antique. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Sorry about that. You know how it is. Something about Huntress just makes people give up. How do you report a bug spot you found with an untouchable totem? I know that you can report it on their site. That's generally where you want to go. And, oh my god, it was Noed too. That is unfortunate, Antique. Yeah, there's a spot on their site. If it was on Haddonfield, then I think it's a pretty commonly reported bug. I was gonna say kill her, but then I realized that was probably gonna get censored because for some reason this game censors the word kill. Ooh, do I want to know something cool? Yes, Wolf. Tell me, what is this cool thing you speak of / know of? It was an antique. Okay, yeah, that's you can definitely still report it, but I know it's a pretty well-known one because I've seen it posted about on this Reddit. So it probably has been reported at this point. Probably. Do I keep committing to the basement bit? I mean, it's not a bit, mind you. You know what? Yeah, I can keep doing a basement. Especially because basement hooks are good to have as Huntress. Let me put Agi back on. Oh my god. Literally last match, by the way, managed to forget that I didn't have Shiny Pin. I should not have tried to take... literally, there was a point in chase when I was chasing Laura, actually, during our first chase, that I was thinking to myself, damn, it's a good thing I have Shiny Pin, otherwise I would really not be able to make this work. No wonder it was so difficult. Let's see. I'll bring Shiny Pin instead. You know what? Let's just bring a Aura add-on. I don't bring that one too often, but it's nice. God. I should really test myself and try no Aura reading Huntress. Then again, I guess I have technically tested myself recently when I've done Chaos Shuffle and not gotten full aura reading, though the game does often give me aura reading. The entity is a kind god sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Enough. On the Nintendo Famicom, there's an add-on called the Famicom Disk System. Turn to Channel 95. It's a Japanese NES. Many discs for that add-on. Human Koto Doki Doki Panic got turned into Super Mario Bros. 2 on the NES, but modders made an item to fit the bottom of the NES to play Famicom Disk System games on the NES. Huh. Interesting. Huh. I won't lie, at least a little bit of that is going over my head just because I'm relatively unfamiliar with the components. So it's a little bit difficult to come up with the mental image, but I get the overall idea of what you're saying, and that is interesting. Also, rare 4-gen baby. I missed! Okay, Marcus, focus. What's wrong with you? At least I knew about that one. Good timing on her part. Unfortunately, there was really nothing she could do there. I should have just broken the pallet. I don't know why I didn't. Ooh, basement is not on my 4-gen. That is the saddest thing I've seen all day. That means I just have to get a bunch of downs quickly if I want to do my thing. Okay, there we go. Westkey, thank you for that 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really appreciate that. I will make sure to feed all them corgis. Make them grow as big as strong as some of my survivors. Don't have Sabo, don't have Sabo, don't have Sabo, don't have Sabo. She doesn't have Sabo. Oh wait, it's there in there. Out of actions. May as well get this one here. Ooh, that was a good duck. I would like to kick this one here. Excuse me. Nothing personal, I promise. Okay. Let's see. If I could get a quick down on this person, that would be great. Oh my god, Bill. I did not see him there. He must have thought I was aiming at him. That's so tragic, actually. Alright, she's waiting around the corner with a flashbang. Dang, no one, huh? That's interesting. I was gonna say, it sounded like it was behind me, but apparently it wasn't. Am I looping my demons? One action and a dream, baby. Oh wow. Well, I literally say one action and dream and then I forget I only have one action. I'm very intelligent. Whoops. Okay, Marcus, stop. Play the smart, okay? Play the smart. Don't be a dummy. I want my basement hooks. That's what I'm currently struggling with. In fact, I want my basement hooks. I was gonna say there's not much she can do there. That was yeah, you need to leave. That's basically like any sort of upstairs gen where you have to leave early or you're in trouble. That's a wall. Gotcha tootsies. Ooh, I don't get this to basement. But I get it close. Not close enough. Yeah, she can have the save. Where did Bill go? I just want to see if his scratch marks are visible, and they are. Oh! Whoop! I hit a tree! I'm sorry, Bill. I also don't make Kish Basement, so, like, neither of us get what we want here. I'm also out of hatchet, so, like, I can't even immediately start chasing that person. Here they are. Oh no, is that poor Sable walking around? Okay, good, it's not. Okay. Oh, I just saw that crow settle, too. It should have tipped me off that there was someone over here, if nothing else. See, I think you are close enough for me to get you basement this time. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, we make that. We make those. Wait, what's it, Lesky? You went for Trapper and hooked on you, and the game called you a mega freak. That's so funny. That's right, wasn't his path just, like, really hard to get naturally, so that's why, they say that? Oh wow, this gen is almost gonna pop. You know what, probably a good thing I killed Bill when I did. Ooh, Sable's nearby. Oh, there's scene partner Sable. he's over here now. That's so funny. I literally have R reading. I tried to do a blind prediction anyway. Once again, same exact thing. That's crazy on my part. No hatchets in a dream, baby. And the basement. Now, if you have power struggle, I'm gonna laugh. I'm also gonna let you both go if you have it, but you don't, so it's a moot point. Hey, I'll let a V decide who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. Well, actually, was V the one who brought a hatch offering? Technically, it might not be a hatch offering, I guess, but I'm just kind of assuming it is. You basically have to not be a simp, like, don't do anything he says willingly. That's actually so funny. Did you mean the, Hank method in Detroit Become Human? Oh no, V. I saw where you went. I'm so sorry, my friend. Oh, 07. Hey, you know, honestly, I'll commit to taking you basement. So if you wiggle, do you have power struggle? Maybe you have power struggle. Maybe Baramir's gonna be a little freaked and is expecting me to go to basement and will power struggle this for you. God, imagine that was adrenaline. I'm so sorry. You're a hero. You're a hero to elves everywhere, V. I mean, Baramir's not actually an elf, but you know, he's like an elf in spirit. He's an honorary elf. Cheeks. There's a moment where he says, I hate my father, and later he asks you to kill him and you have to say no. Your reason being, I would never kill him, Macmillan. That's so fucking funny, actually. That's like, I don't know, I don't think I have the words for it, but that, to me, has the exact same energy as the whole don't trust anyone, not even yourself, where it's like the guy pointing a gun at his own back. For some reason, just like the, I'd never kill your father because he's a Macmillan and I could never kill a Macmillan. That's just so funny. I don't know why I find that hilarious, but I do. It tickles the old funny bone. Ugh. God, I always, the endgame collapse ones always make me go, ugh. Because it's like, that's just so annoying to engineer. You can close it in one trial. You don't say. Well, I can take Agi off now. And let's put on... I don't know, what would be helpful? Honestly, Nurse's Calling isn't bad, but... Maybe I should just start bringing barbecue. Let's do Gearhead. Wait, close hacks, right? Hatch offering. Anyway. Can you guys believe that, like, I've rapidly become a killer main? I wonder if it's gonna last or not. Because I could see myself returning back to the Survivor flock if, the Crossu winds up getting, like, nerfed to where she's not appearing super frequently. And also, if whatever upcoming, like, quality of life changes actually land well. I could see myself going back to the Survivor side of things. But right now, I'm just enjoying Killer a lot. I also think I'm getting more consistently good players, which is nice. I'm not getting as many DCs, I say, as I've just had, like, a couple matches with DCs in a row. Not last match, though, I don't think. Last match was fine. Somebody message on Discord broke down what you said so I have more understanding. Sent a picture so I can see what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, well, yeah, I'll take a look at it. I will say, I want to just warn you not to get your hopes up too high, because I can almost guarantee what my reaction is going to be, which is, it's not very exciting. It's gonna be, oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's one of those things where it's like, I theoretically could gain the technical knowledge, but my brain has just decided that, that particular information, it doesn't need to latch on to, so, like, I have a general idea of what you're saying. It's just, like, the technical know-how is more so just what I'm missing, but, yeah. You understand? Okay, good. As long as you understand, then that's good, because, yeah. Let's put it this way, there's exactly one person in this world I will fake enthusiasm for, and that person is Mama Marcus, the one and the only. For her, even if I find something incredibly boring, I will pretend that I find it very interesting. But she is the only one. Anyway, once again, indoor maps. This is why I should really go back to playing Pig, haha, except for my add-ons, ha ha ha. Oh, hello, Megan. I totally didn't know you were here. Honestly, although this map is, you know, an indoor map, so it's never gonna be the best map for Huntress, it's really not the worst. There are a lot of loops or tiles that have some funky angles you can shoot through. The likes of which I honestly dream of having on other maps. Okay, there she goes. I'm gonna say, her progress on this gen. Ooh, I hit the pig. Oink, oink. Okay. You know, I was just talking about how happy I was that I've been getting some really fun, good gamers who aren't just insta-going next when they go down. Here we are. I don't even have hatchets. Excuse me, I need hatchets. Pardon. How disappointing. I actually can't believe that hit. Did Nancy Bot just try to flashy blind me? No, Cheryl did. I was like, I thought Nancy Bot had a, fun fact, I actually tried to take that. Let's see, I know there is an angle you could shoot over here. Okay, I missed it all 3 times. Excuse me, these are the closest hatchets. Oh damn, the door is closed. That's so funny. I was planning on jump scaring them. Hundo P. Oh, hello, Nancy Bot. Oh wow, I thought it would stop. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it? Okay. I don't know why. I was kind of just expecting her to have Boyle over there, and I'm glad that she didn't. Don't know why our message didn't send. Oh, like on Discord, Wolf? You can definitely try resending it. I can't believe the bot and I both hold ourselves. I thought that was like an auto drop down sort of situation. Clearly it wasn't. I'm just gonna M1 the bot. I don't care. Imagine it had Dead Hard. I would have been so pissed. What's 3 hatchets and a dream? Ooh, I'm out. Whoops, my bad, excuse me. I only came in with 3 hatchets. You should probably run. You did not run in time. Oh my god, my mouse hit my phone. Whoops. You saw nothing, you saw nothing. God, imagine if Cheryl came down to shoot in a flash she saved at the most perfect moment ever. Oh, that was funny. I love just doing the slow gargoyle noise as turns. They fill me with joy. Get back here, Nancy Bot. It's your turn to die. Which is a game. Kimigashi. Nah, I missed. Kimigashi. Oh wait, I was trying to make a joke. I was gonna make like Kimigashi. The game is Kimigashine, but I was trying to make like a, you know how there's the whole shiitake mushrooms joke? Like, you're full of shiitake mushrooms? I was trying to make that with Kimigashine, but I couldn't make it work. Anyway, we're moving on. Goodbye. Just like Nancy Bot will be moving on from this plane of existence. See what I did there? Wait, I fat fingered left click Lamau. I was trying to pull out my aiming. Where's Meg? This is an excellent loop to run a Huntress on if you think that they're not going to go for M1s. Does she throw it this time? Oh, she doth not. I think she should have just held the corner. Now, if she was Death Hook, that's a different issue entirely. Ooh, Cheryl plot twisted. Imagine I find her and stare her down. I would love that. I would love that so much. Dang it. Okay, I can't find her and stare her down. Reproduce that, I think. Ooh, good job. Do your gen. Do your gen, Meg. It's okay. Unironically, never has a Meg in-game looked more like my cat than that moment exactly. That is the most Meg my cat-like that a Meg in-game has looked, to reiterate. Shot there. Let's see. Is there a shot here? Actually. Like I said, this map has some really funky angles you can do. So if let's see, she's still here. I can't tell. Jane, did you leave? Traitor. Where'd she go? God. I like to open a locker just to get aura reading, but you know, we're on this map, which means no lockers for me except this one downstairs. Haha. This is gonna be so funny. Hi, Meg. GG's gamer. Ooh, yummy, thank you. Yeah, you can keep your lunchbox. Alright, I just checked for a locker over here, and I just discovered that there weren't any. Oh hey, I see a person finally. Wait, how was I able to see her for a second? Maybe she threw a pallet, I don't know. Huh. What is it? Again, what it is? What? So, like I said, just a lot of people giving up tonight. I don't know. I think there's something about Huntress that, like I said, I think people tend to get more annoyed at quickly. Like, I think there's something about not being able to see the person that hit you is what it comes down to, I think. I just said I think a bunch, but do you think that I think it? I want to do a different archive. I want to do a different archive that I can actually do. Let's go to Tome 3, and let's just remember that I'm currently in Tome 3. That's right, that's why I'm not doing Tome 3, because they're, like, not straightforward. Oh, hello there, Fifi Chu! GG's, gamer. Good luck to you, too. Hopefully, no more teammates insta-going next. It's been rough tonight. It's so funny, because I was literally just saying... the monkey's paw curled or something. I don't know. I was just saying how the last few days have actually been pretty good for people not giving up. And then 3 of my last 4 matches have had people just insta-going next. I swear, Huntress is one of the killers that gets it the most. Except for, like, Trapper. Like, he gets it a lot, too, if you get an early bear trap. Thank you so much for the follow, Rejectance. I really appreciate that. Oh, and hello, GG's, gamer, and hello, Spotty is sleepy. GG's. Aw, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh, and thank you as well, Fifi Chu. I really do. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. I'm just currently making my way through, trying to get the tomes worked through. Being fickle about which ones I'm going for. But yeah, it's been a rough, I don't know. It's been a weird night. And it's, as soon as I started playing Pig, stopped playing Pig, it started happening. But, I don't know, people be baby raging. For better and worse. Mainly the latter. Ugh. There are a lot of hey, ice out goes, and yeah, there are indeed. Where are their parents, damn it? You love playing Hunters and love playing against her. I think it's so... Dude, Spotty, I agree. I love what I call, like, the 50-50 killers, which technically most killers are 50-50 scenarios in one way or another. But, for me, killers like Huntress, Pyramid Head, honestly, a nurse who isn't a god tier nurse could even be thrown into this category. But it's like, you have to decide, okay, are they gonna go for me predicting them, or are they going to predict me predicting them and therefore not do the thing that I would predict them to? It creates like kind of interesting levels of mind games, depending on whether you're going against someone who knows how to play the killer that you're playing. I don't know, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Some of these Survivor teammates wait so long in Survivor queues just to give up the first sign of difficulty. I'll say, I think that there is something about, like, killers like Huntress that do lead to people getting pissed off more quickly. And I think it's a combination, I've said I think a ton tonight for some reason, by the way, has something to do with the fact that you don't actually see the killer injuring you, you're just getting injured, so it kind of triggers that, well, that's BS sort of feeling, especially because, like, as Huntress, obviously, you know the angle that you're hitting. Whereas sometimes on a survivor screen, you don't even know the angle was possible. Like, you thought that object that they hit you through was solid, where in reality, there's actually a tiny little gap that you can shoot through. So they're just like, great, I'm getting hit by Huntress refrigerator-sized hatchets. What's even the point? I'm not even playing this match. So, like, there's that whole extra layer of sometimes Huntress hits are awful. Thank you. Aw. Well, thanks, gamer. You too. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your session, and perhaps we shall run into each other again out there in the fog. Perhaps even when I'm playing Survivor, which, believe it or not, I've been a Survivor main, but I might be entering the return of my Killer main era. It's been years. It's been 84 years. Oh, and Meg, if you're still here, individual of what's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? Not high quality. Basically, I like your emote choice. I too love using relatively atypical emotes such as that one. I love them. I also just love using emotes as tone indicators. They're great. Because otherwise, I'm awful at both feeling like I've properly expressed myself as well as understanding / reading others. Someone went in there. Are y'all in here? Is there a party? No, there is no party. Dang, where'd they go? Okay. Did it take a second? Yes. That's it. There's no follow-up. Oh wow, she really holds W, huh? I'm glad I didn't just eat that hatchet expecting her to do the obvious. Honestly, that was good. Well, I'll actually start picking before she, can crawl. So I have to check this. Nope. My engine. Okay. What was that about? Why am I missing? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why is it always one person? Why is there always one survivor who I just can't hit? Well, she's gonna go for that pallet, I'd assume, right? Okay. That was strange. I knew that was gonna be weird because I was very confused as to why the injured, unhooked survivor was just standing in shack. I'll still go after V, but I'd rather she be healed first. I don't even know which one is which. I'll chase whoever it is. I actually don't want to chase her. I'd rather chase the other one. There's the other one. There's Yunjin. I don't actually know if you can shoot over this. Ooh. Okay, why am I? Okay, what happened to my aim? I was aiming like really well before. There we go. Lockers anywhere? Hello, hello, hello? Hatchets. How are there no... This is one of the reasons people don't play Huntress. He accidentally dodged into it, which is the funniest part of that. Hey! Glyph Massacre complete. That means I get to kick things normally now. Yay! Yay! Gosh, I hope they get the unhook on V. Thalita, to the hook you go. I am very curious as to what happened with Thalita and Ada. Or not Ada, V. That felt personal. Haha, good predictive dodge. I was gonna say, let's see if he anticipates the angle I'm coming from, and the answer is no. Did he go down, or I actually didn't see where he went. I'm very confused now. I hate not being able to see properly. By see, I mean keep track of people and things and people. Oh, this tile sucks. Dang, I shouldn't have released. Why am I like this? No! You win this time, Alan. You win this time. Now, what are the odds he runs somewhere I can hit him for free? That would be so funny. I hit the tree. Why am I like this? I'm so annoyed at myself. What is wrong with me? Why am I like this? Is he lagging out? Or am I lagging out? Well, one of us is lagging out. Guess we'll find out soon. It was him. That meant I couldn't even kill him. Tragic. Truly tragic. Well, game, I just find that rude. Thank you very much. Let's see. If she stays in. Oh. Do I still have to close hatch? No, that was previous matches. Well, I would have been able to. Let's see, is there anything else to kick? Oh, hello, fence. God, these fences, the fact that they still spawn as long as they sometimes do is crazy. Sometimes it really is just a hello old Haddonfield fence. Hey, congrats on the 4K, Wesky. I, had a survivor lag out right at the end while I was chasing him, and then, you know how when you lag out, it takes a second before your bot actually, like, appears? Hey, hello, Ice. Remove Badham from game. Honestly, I would unironically take Badham over some of the maps that I've been getting lately. Like... let's see. I think I keep calling him Adam when it's an Alan. And the names are close enough. M is one letter off from N, and Adam is close enough to Alan. Right. Anyway. I hate Survivors who waste everyone time wait until the endgame collabs leave. Yeah, I mean, like, you know the old corporate wants you to distinguish between the two pictures meme? That's how I would feel about, like, survivors who would do the whole watch me leave thing, and killers who would just slug everybody out to death, like, never hooking, just watching everybody bleed out for funsies once they were all on the ground. They were the same image to me. It's like, oh, you just have nothing else better to do and also want and everybody else to not have anything better to do. Okay. But what if I don't want to do any of these archives? Sorry. You know what, guys? Slightly different plan. I just got word from Mama Marcus that we've had 2 packages get delivered that I guess I have to go and bring inside. And I'm just gonna use the restroom while I'm up. I'm gonna throw a polling chat. You guys can vote what we do next. The options will be Back to Pig, More Huntress, and Survivor. I'll also put an other option if you don't like any of those ideas, and then maybe we can pull something out like Doctor or something, but I'm just gonna kind of hope that the other option doesn't win, but if it does, then I understand that you guys don't want to watch any of those things, and I will act accordingly. What should we do? Back to Pig, Huntress, Survivor, Other, with a upsetty spaghetti face. Okay. Guys, it's 8:09. I'll be back in like 10 minutes max. Like I said, I gotta just go get the packages inside and run to the restroom. When I get back, we'll do whatever's voted on. You guys know the drill with that. And don't go anywhere. We're probably gonna go a little bit late tonight because, as a reminder, tomorrow is Tuesday, and Tuesday is our usual day off. So no stream tomorrow. So we're gonna just go a little late tonight. I'll be right back. Okay, hello, hello, I have returned. Okay. Okay, votes were 2 for Survivor, 1 for Other, and I know for a fact that the one other vote was Mama Marcus requesting some Spirit games, so why don't I do a couple Spirit games, and then we'll finish up with some Survivor. Assuming queue times aren't miserable. Okay, hello, Rumble, how goes? I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. Oh, wrong one. Let's see, back to the tomes. What do I have selected right now? Kill the Obsession. I'll just go for this. Actually, let's do this. Oh. You're doing good. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself. Unfortunately, I still can't level Pig, so that's, you know, sad. But, other than that, things are pretty good. Supposed to kill the Obsession. Let's remember that. Hello, hello, Beatles. Welcome back. I hope you had a good time with the family. We are gonna do a couple Spirit games, and then, we're actually gonna switch over to some Survivor, which was voted for. However, Mama Marcus was the one vote for Killer, aka Spirit, so she gets priority. Hello, my Ellie. My Ellie has returned. I guess she heard I was gonna do some Survivor games and said, I'm a Survivor main. I'm an Elodie. Oh, my sweet girl. She heard that Beatles was back and came to say hi. She's so damn cute. With her little candy cane tail. Hello. Honey, please. She has her paws up on my chair, my dear. Oh! Oh, I'm telling you. Okay, you know what? Where's the, what's the website that lets you see the map odds? I need to see if the maps that I keep getting are boosted right now or something. I'm sorry, was that a sneeze from you, Ellie, or was that, what was that? What was that, my dear? I'm seeing people talking about the website, but they're not linking the website. So that's what I want to. I want to know what the website is called so I can view it myself. And I'm just angry. Not actually angry, obviously. I'm not. I didn't even see the offerings. Do 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 mana mana. Do 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 do. Yeah, if any of you guys know the website that people were using, please let me know. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, a couple weeks ago there was a big hubbub on Twitter and Reddit. Excuse me, the artist formerly known as Twitter. About how there were a handful of maps with boosted rates, and they were like some of the absolute worst maps to have boosted. Point is, I wanted to check to see if there's currently like a list of maps that are boosted. Ooh, I got to turn my DPI back up. I'm like, what's going on? Why does this feel so bad? Is that, what even was that? Someone must have like fast vaulted or thrown a pallet or something. God, I feel so slow. Hey, yo, wait a second. 12% speed. Hold on. Maybe this build is kind of goated. Wait a second. That was actually kind of nasty, being able to catch up with him there. Also, I'm taking basement because we're right here, so why not? Oh my god, wait, someone else is down here. Oh, they left, I see. Oh, you kept running llama. Whoopsies. Whoopsie, Monica too. I'm surprised Nick didn't get on that gen, actually. I'm surprised I didn't get that. I'm just gonna break it. Screw it. He has Iron Will, right? Unless I'm wrong. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. There you go. Hold on, wait, Rapid and Agi also goes kind of hard. I don't even know what I got stuck on there. Huh. Dang, I'm surprised his team isn't around here too. Dang, okay, they're all over there. Haven't I gotten yet? Where is she? I just saw her over here too. Oh, he just kept running. Fair, fair, understandable. Have a nice day. Good choice, Steve. Really don't know what you were thinking there. I guess he probably panicked, honestly. She was indeed so close. That is unfortunate for this Yunjin. She actually played this exactly the way that she needed to. Where is Dwayne? Also, didn't I think there was a Nick in this match? Or was that last match? Must have been last match, because no one here looks like a Nick, right? I actually thought he was gonna double back there. Oh, that's why. Good job. Because I saw her blood. At least I think it was her blood and not Rick's. Oh my god, I totally forgot that I actually need to kill the obsession, so you actually need to... Did I do... oh my god, I fat fingered left click. What's wrong with me? Why am I like this? Ah! God, the audio throws me off so often. Why can I not track sound? I used to be so good at tracking sound to Spirit. What happened? Genuinely. I'm so sorry, Rick, but I need to kill you in particular because I need to get the obsession. I can't believe- good job, dude. I can't believe you still had a dead hard. That's actually crazy. saying it, but he doesn't become obsession. One of these guys tries to take hits? Nah. The crazy thing is I could let him wiggle out and then try to get another hit on him. Because then he would have to be the obsession because he's the only one left. Let's do one more spirit match and then we'll switch on over to Survivor to end off. You found a website, maps that have been played a lot more often. Oh, Nightlights. Yeah. I mean, technically that could be the website, but, the one that I know people have referenced basically has, it seems like it's presumably, my brain is blanking. Presumably what the actual, rates are. God, I don't know why that was so difficult. It's like, I have people referencing the website, but not, like, actually showing the website that they used. I'm also matching this build a little, but that was fun. Honestly, maybe I bring Stabiffle. Maybe I just commit to the obsession thing. That could be kind of funny. Because Stabiffle comes back online if you get a new obsession, right? I would assume so. I know it's kind of counterintuitive. Here, you know, and this is the thread that I've seen referencing it for those who haven't seen. Oh, also, hello there, Golden Ghosty. I'm so sorry. I was tabbed out in #bad streamer mode. I've been looking for this because I've been getting some of the same maps like over and over again, and I was just curious about the accuracy of this website where basically maps spawn rates. Words are hard. Hello there. I hope you're having a good night. GG's gamer. Also, what are these weird new buses? Oh, actually, just went back that way. That's so funny. Well, it worked twice. Wait, why do I have Agi? God, I feel like I'm Theseus. Ship of Theseusing. There we go. I feel like I'm Ship of Theseusing this build, where I just keep replacing like one bit at a time to make up for whatever archive I'm trying to accomplish at the moment. And now I just don't remember what it originally looked like. Oh wait, where did she go, Lamau? That's so funny. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I also didn't see that there was a second person here. I should just go for her, but I'd rather get this pallet from David. Pick this while I'm at it. Okay. I got stuck! I got stuck! The gem popped and I got stuck! Oh, you got stuck too, though. Haha, we both got stuck. Oh, he had a live. Nice. There we go. At least he's able to anticipate the slow vault. Nice. Oh, guys, as you can probably guess just from how quiet I've been getting, this is going to be getting close to LG. We're not going to be doing too many Survivor games tonight. I'm, Ooh. Actually, wait. You know what? No, I said we were going to be going a bit late since, we won't be streaming tomorrow, so, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things shake out. Oh, hello there, Survivor. Okay, the fact that this gen hasn't popped is good. Being at 2 gens is better than being at 1 gen. More news at 11. Oh good, there's no egg map palette here. That is so good for me. Surprised that gen has fully regressed. He already left. That was smart. Oh, he went further than I was expecting him to. Okay, I don't think she's gonna suddenly become the obsession either. Mid-chase. Oh wow, she doubled back in a good spot. Oh my god. But then she lost track of where I was too. Trigger Moxie, thank you so much for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really appreciate that. Oh. Let's see, did they— oh! Moxie! Thank you so much for resubscribing for 5 months. I really appreciate that so much. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and, access to emotes. Did I just say Crowland? I think I saw Crowland. If I'm wrong, then I'm sad. Okay, no, I did say Crowland. Yay. No, unfortunately for me, you're not the obsession. Oh no! I fat fingered left click as I came out of phase. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Oh, okay. Well, sorry, you two. 07. I love how I literally have to kill the obsession, and the one person I kill is the non-obsession. There's definitely some irony there. Wesky, thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really do appreciate that. And Moxie, thank you again. I feel like I was very distracted by the game and don't feel like I gave proper words. And on that note, we are going to be ending off with some what has become
Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Rare Survivor Games Moxie. Thank you for the 100 more bits, Moxie. I really do appreciate that. That is so kind of you. Also, by the way, I don't think I said, but I hope that you had a wonderful rest of your week. I know that I believe that last time we talked, I didn't hear what— I don't know why I couldn't get that sentence out. I don't think that you commented whether things have gotten better or not, but I hope things have continued to get better. And that's the case for everyone who was having a shit week last week, or at least the start of it. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Do I have any survivor quests to do? I don't think, maybe, possibly, hopefully. I need to do a Sabo. Who do I want to play as? Do we want to play V? Maybe new girl? Oh, right. Are the names still bugged? Can I call this War Crimes again? I can't call it War Crimes. How sad. Let's rename it anyway. Oh, yeah. There's gonna be a patch tomorrow, isn't there? That'll be interesting. You know, we're not gonna go for Sabo Yui right off rip. Because, I am simply not survivor-brained enough. Let's do something like this. You have a 4-day... Oh, wait, you have a 4-day weekend this week. I assume that's what you're saying? That's, you know, that's nice. I'm glad. 3-day weekends are nice. 4-day weekends are, in my opinion, very nice for, like, resetting. And not getting distracted by an elf singing. Apologies. You know what? Let's bring a key with extra chests. Okay. Oh, and thank you, Wesky, for the site. Yeah, I know there was some debate on how accurate the info on the site is, or rather, how accurate the site conveys the info it's actually conveying. Okay, good. Okay, I'm not crazy. Never mind. Okay, this site is 100% correct, by the way. I don't care what people, like, because, like I said, there was an argument whether it was correct or not. It is 100%.
3 days.
I'm not
Robin
looking.
Lee
Moxie!
in the bottom of the dumpster.
Thank you for the 100 more bits and cheering on Robin laying dead in the bottom of a dumpster. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. And Wesky, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. I really, guys, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. And apparently we've started a hype train. Am I crazy? Sometimes I feel like hype trains start too easily. Oh. Or actually, it's a treasure train, which I don't know if that's different than a hype train. Uh-oh, am I running directly into him? Probably. Oh god, I have the wrong DPI on. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm headless chickening. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh my god. Thought I was getting DBD'd. Thought I was getting 4%ed or whatever it is. 7%ed while getting off that egg generator. Moxie, thank you for that 50 bits. Go check jump scare. I appreciate that. Uh-oh, where are my frames? And I have calorophobia. Not a good combo. I am glad I have botany though. Actually, I wonder if this is that same blight that I've previously gone against who had like this exact build. What happened to my frames? How am I at 56 frames? Like, literally, what happened? Like, it's a blight. I know both the gens they were working were, like, vaguely this way. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, good, he's going the wrong way. Okay, that's fortunate. That is more for than un. Genuinely, it might be faster to just let me recover by myself than trying to pick me up, unless they have wiggle, which they don't. Yeah, this is basically the same speed. Ooh, what's his ping? Oh, wow, we're all pingy. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that we were on bad servers. I would love to find another chest. Well, not a chest, but it'll do. He has nurses. That's the only thing that he definitely knew we were there. Like, knew. I can't believe I missed a skill check, Lamau. You know what? Maybe I summon him and I get on this jet instead. That's the play. Meg? Meg, go get... Meg! What are you doing? Meg, go... What are you doing? Holy shit. She's... Meg, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna run right into him because he has aura reading perks. Never mind, I timed it perfectly for once in my miserable little life. I started to double back, and then I was like, no, he's gonna expect the double back, but he didn't expect the double back. It turns out he did not expect the Spanish Inquisition. Oh, I understand. She must have a good toolbox. That's what it is. That's why Meg wanted me to get save. That was one of those moments where she did actually have more information than me. I just disagree with it. The reason she wanted me specifically to get save... Actually, yes. Because the other two teammates both had medkits, and Meg was the one teammate with specifically a toolbox. I gotta go. Oh my god, this is a dead end. No, it's not. Lamau. my god, wait, he's up there now? I thought he was down here after me. Damn, I did not have an accurate awareness of where he was. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do this, even though it might be a really bad idea. I'm just gonna have to hope that other Meg is getting saved. She's... oh no. Oh no, squared. I'm about to get found with nurses calling. I am so sorry, gamer. I could not save you. Oh my god, wait, what just happened? My god, why is this hair radius so big? Why is it so big? That's what she said. Haha. Oh, nice. You get down from there. We have to split, unfortunately. I think with botany I got this in time. This is so unfortunate. And before I get barbecued right now. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. Never mind, I actually get it. That's huge. Tell me she's not about to come up this staircase. That's the one thing I ask. Here's the thing. Is me having to, like, going and resetting myself, like, probably boring for, like, my teammates and the killer? Yes. Is this match pleasant for us? No. So, like, you know... I feel like he has a Wawa or something. He's doing something funky. She can go a little further. There we go, that's what he was looking for, right? Unfortunately, I should use my key so I get an idea where she is so I don't actually run in. I actually ran into her. I wanted to get away. I figured that the edge of the map was my best chance because I think all the gens are downstairs. Oh, hey, I can do this though. Yay! Guys, and you wonder why I'm not playing Survivor anymore. I'm gonna do one more match, and then I think I'm gonna call it. I'm sorry, I was planning on going late tonight. Between the, swarm of DCs against the Huntress, and then that, whatever that was, I don't, you know what, actually, here's a better idea. I have not played around with the new perk at all. The war crimes related perk. Oh my god, I can't believe I started typing war like that was going to help. Whatever the tambourine perk is. I can't believe you can't type tambourine. Let's see. Oh, though, were people discovering that this doesn't actually do anything? Like, I saw people talking on the subreddit that it's bugged and doesn't do anything, but I also have heard that that's purely anecdotal evidence. Anyone have any info? Oh, also, guys, I just tabbed over to check stream to make sure that everything looked okay, and realized that I still had my other tab open for the map frequency. You know what? This is what we're doing instead. Let's do Sprint Burst Sable. Why not? That sounds like more fun. Anyway, but I was checking the map frequencies, and literally all of the maps that I've been talking about getting a bunch of, they're all boosted. It's the worst of the worst, and they're all the maps that I've been getting the last couple weeks. It's Badham, which I've gotten a ton, Dead Dog, which I've gotten a ton, Haddonfield, which I've gotten a good bit, Midwich, which I've gotten a ton, Nostromo, which I've gotten a ton, The Game, which I've gotten a decent bit, Hawkins, which I've gotten a decent bit, Toba, which I've gotten a ton, Leary's, which I've gotten a decent bit. Like, those maps are exactly the maps I have been getting, like, period. And if you don't believe me and think I'm retroactively saying that, you can literally check the start of stream where I said, well, you know, this is why I'm playing Pig, because all of my maps lately have been indoor maps. And the two alien maps that I don't like, which are Nostromo and Tobo. I almost said Nostromo and Tobo. Nostromo and Tobo, the new Lulumelon. The Lulumelon of Canada. That probably doesn't make sense to anybody. And it's not interesting enough to explain. If you know the origin of Lulumelon, oh hey, it's one of those maps. Oh wait, no, it's not Lamau. Never mind. I was wrong, I was wrong. Okay, it's ruined. Okay, well, I know where a totem is, and I know that I could have just cleansed it, but also, I can get another time. Here's what's gonna happen. They're gonna pop their gen, they're gonna start the heal, the spirit is gonna teleport over to them, and... Oh, never mind. I was very wrong. Wonder if Claude's syringed or 99 per heal. Is she on my side of the map? That explains the problem. I actually thought she was hooked on the other side. Oh my god, she can't. The hook that I thought she was on actually doesn't. Actually can exist on this map. I was gonna say it can't exist on the swing, but it can. I see they're both heading back to that side of the map, so I can stick this gen. Oh, that's right. I forgot we have the, maybe I should replace Bond with that new, You know what? I'm gonna do one more Survivor match after this, and hope that it's, a team that doesn't all have medkits. Because if it's a team that doesn't have medkits, I'll swap my flashlight for a medkit, and swap Bond with the, other exhaustion-related perk. Uh-oh. I should have held it. I thought she was actually about to commit that time. I think if I held it one more time, I may have gotten it. I should have just tried to get my sprint burst back, but, Are you kidding me? I am not a happy camper. I am not a happy camper. I am not a happy camper. Neither is Thalita. I think she just had the exact same thing happen to her. Uh-oh. Whoops, sorry, dude. Yeah, I wasn't. Sorry, I was trying to run in. Yeah, I didn't mean to run into you, Claude. You're probably not super happy, but that's okay, that's okay. Hello there, Magderific. How goes? A spirit would be second best killer in game if she had more map mobility. Yeah. Yeah, basically if she was, what she is in 2v8, she would be a monster. Or if they, like, redid her lack of directional phasing. Okay, I don't know what this perk is, apparently. Actually, could you finish healing me? I also thought I was more healed for some reason. I forgot which side of the map we had. Wonder if she has DS. Oh, wait. Okay, well, hello, Claudebot. Nice to meet you. You are officially our sacrifice. Ayo, perfectly 99'd, sprint burst. Does Claudebot have Unbreakable? Throwback to when I got a dead hard adrenaline by a bot. That was exciting. Wait, is she not coming over here? I literally screamed. Did she not? Did Thalita also scream by chance? Damn it, she already checked over here. I didn't think she would check again. I think she has speed. Oh, I can't make it to the last one. GG's. I think if I had paths that a bit better at the start, because I wasn't expecting her to commit to searching down there. That surprised me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have moved in when I did. I thought she was going to go check on Thalita more quickly. I should have played it a little safer. But it was a high-risk, high-reward sort of play. Let's see if Thalita is the chosen one, though. Hashtag entity's favorite. Oh, unlucky. Honestly, she could get it. Spirit is not the worst killer to try to play Gates against. She's definitely not the best, don't get me wrong. She's not the worst. And hello, Itaichat. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Magderific. I totally missed that you had actually told me what the perk did. I know, it's true, Itaichat. Oh. Yo, I don't think anyone was expecting her to come from that direction. Oh no. There's nothing over here, friend. I used everything. Oh, what's that weird little fade to black that they added, by the way? Okay, guys, sorry, that was, I asked a question and then I end stream. Let's see if there's a cat to say goodnight to. There is not tonight. Hi, guys. That was our final game. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. There were a couple kind of weird matches, but overall, I think it was fun. Even our couple survivor matches, as strange as you could say they weren't exactly unpleasant. I think I would have found them more unpleasant if I was the one being left on the ground more on the Blight match, but instead I was the one who was able to infinitely reset myself. Everybody who is here tonight, though, whether you were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, it means the world that you choose to spend your Mondays here. Tomorrow is Tuesday, which is our usual day off, so I should not be live tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of considering doing a short, like, just couple-hour long stream, because, honestly, my streams were pretty short this week for the most part. But I don't know, it'll really just depend on how the cookie crumbles. So I would say plan on no stream. If I do wind up deciding to go live, I will let you guys know in Discord ahead of time. But I'm talking like a 1 to 5% chance. But yeah, GG's, good night, Billalord, good night, Beatles. That's all good, really. And also, guys, keep an eye out in the Discord for the Danganronpa poll that will be going out, which is basically just what day we're going to be playing it. Until then, Itaichek, Nigerific, Billalord, Beatles, everybody else, Moxie, Wesky, I don't know if you guys are still hanging out and lurking, but to everybody who might be lurking right now, thank you so much for spending your time here. Even if you say nothing, just know that it really does. I as an official lurker myself, I really do appreciate you guys. So, much love, everybody. Good night. And I will see you guys Wednesday, most likely. As opposed to tomorrow, not as opposed to, like, not seeing you. I'll see you Wednesday. Goodbye, guys.